Hello. Stuck in time. Hello, everybody. Hi, Piling. Hi, Coder. Hello, Tanawa. Hi, Ghost Monk. Hey, Algo. Hi, everybody. All right, let's get some song redeems. You can just re-request them. We should be good. I just was starting the bubble machine, and how we doing? Oh, I was just on the phone with someone, and it was just a bad time to hang up, and it was silly. So sorry about that. You know, when you're talking to people you love, sometimes it's hard to get off the phone because you love them. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm not really sorry though. No regrets, babe. Hey, David. How you doing, David Dunn? David Dunn. We are there's like a tapping in this song. You guys are hearing Blackbird, right? There's a tapping in this song in my left ear, and it sounds like I have a broken headphone. It might be broken. It's entirely possible. Oh, okay. You hear tapping too? Good, because like it's not good. It's like not a good sound. That actually hurts my brain a little bit. Hey, Pinac. Oh, Old Sloppy, thank you for the sub. And Pinac, thank you as well for the sub. You both rock. Thank you so much for 18 months, baby, which means I need to make a I don't love chat. Oh, I love chat. I love chat. But yeah, friends and family are way more important. Way more. It's not good. It's not good. It's a high fidelity tab that might only sound right in full volume. It's not good. Have you figure out how to not post face scans? Oh. I thought it just went black. Hold on, let's look at that. I just thought it went black, but maybe it doesn't do that. Oh, is my butt showing? That's funny. What was the face scan? Do I have to delete it? Oh, it's just empty. Okay, that's no. Okay, the chair deserves a little face scan every now and then, though. That's fine. As long as it's not my, like, booty or something. It's the fret noise? Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Hey, Veer. Hey, MMLVX. Hey, everybody. Okay, cool. Well, let's get this party started. So we had a crazy snowstorm in the Northeast. It's still going, actually. You like to stream in the nude? You like to work on stream in the nude? Oh, I've never seen that. Hold on, I'm starting up IRL bubbles. Did anybody do IRL bubbles? IRL bubbles? Hey, Alan, how was stream the other night? It was so great. Alan, you know I've got like a small crush on your YouTube photo, right? So that's like, whoo, a little bit warm in here, y'all. I'm just kidding. It's fine. JK, let's be nude. Let's all just be nude. Wait, should I not say that on TOS?
You can do it!
I feel like I could have like a nudist community where like I'm just not. You know what I mean? like we should all just be like free, you know, but I can't be because I can't be because of terms of service. Sorry, I am the cult leader, but with no clearly everybody just has to do. You want your bubbles back? Bubbles? I'm getting them right now, so it's not Naked Wednesday, so I'm completely nude under my clothes. Totally. But aren't we all though? Aren't we all? So I think what I'm going to do today is work on a Leetcode problem. So I applied to a job where I'm going to have to do a technical interview. So I'm just trying to work on my skills. So today I'm going to start code with a Leetcode problem. And then it might not be a hard one just because I want to get practice in breaking down the code and talking through my solution. Mission Impossible job. Yes, FBI. Did you know that in the FBI they don't have guns? They just hold their hands like this. And that's how they get shit done. You didn't know? I don't know. I don't think I'm going to put vibrator up. So let me actually change, because if I work on my website tonight, I want to, so I've got nothing fun to like put on the end of that, but like, where are we going with that? Oh, it is cool, H. Mendoza. It's pretty fun. I've got jellies back there. I should run my jellies. Let me turn my jellies on. It's very far away. Maybe I should bring them over. Maybe they can do some like soothing brain massage stuff. I'm gonna go get my jellies. Well, I always forget to unplug myself. Oh, it's plugged in. No. I was thinking about working out tonight before I streamed, like working out with you guys in the gym. But the gym stuff isn't. It's like the Willy Wonka scene, right? It's pretty fun. AT-AT, so it's facing us. 0. Old Sloppy, can I turn the AT-AT? Do you want to see the belly of the AT-AT, or you want the nose at you, Alan? I don't know if I'm allowed to touch the AT-AT. Last time I did it broke. A little bit. All cats prefer to show their butts. Do you want me to do it? I'm happy to. I'm happy to turn the AT-AT for you, Alan. Let's see if I'll get in trouble. Am I gonna get in trouble? Is it even gonna fit? Will it tip over? Just be careful around the top of the leg. No, let's not do this. Yeah, I can. I can do this. No channel point. Have to actually. This is now leaning in a way that it was not before. This is not good. put it down on the floor and get back in position. Timing wasn't good this time. I'll look at it later. You were so nervous. Okay, all right, y'all. Let's try this again. We're going to put it on the floor, get into position, and turn it around. Okay, all right. All right, ready? It's going to be for real this time. Okay. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not even light. It's not light. What I said about weightlifting was serious. This is like fuck. I did it, y'all. All right, Alan. That was for you. Like tomorrow, this is the scariest thing I've ever done. Help me, AT-AT. You are my only hope. All right, all right. Now that that's over. Woo! Lots of heat in the air tonight. Okay. So we're going to work on Leetcode because I'm going to do a coding interview, maybe. We'll see if I get one. And I am starting to like apply to more DevRel positions because I want to try to do DevRel. It seems like something I would like and I would be good at. And so I'm going to try to do one Leetcode a day. Hey, Jackson! Yay! Let's go back. All right, we're gonna share a screen. Are we ready for this? Easy. It looks like it's Legisburg. Easy move or slide your feet for the credenza. So it's facing the cam. Oh, maybe, I don't know. All right, so we're gonna do desktop right. Sign in. Oh my God, why is it so bright? Hold on. Okay. Problems. I'm not ready, but you are. You're not ready for me to do DevRel interviews, Thailang? Are you like, it's not a good idea? Should I do this guy? Is this like money? Do you have to pay for this? Probably. System design. $119. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money for something that isn't. Is this not responding to me? Or am I supposed to? Oh, I am on the problems page. So I want to do the easy. Oh, yeah. Do you not want me to do Leetcode? I might have to like turn the music off. Why? Easy, hard, 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 hard. That makes me nervous. Isn't there like an order though? I feel like if I open it up, God, there's so many. I've never really realized that there were this many Leetcode problems. I like this way the problem list is better. Oh my God, what is happening? Stop. Oh, open. I clicked open a new tab. So I feel like, can I just have one up here? how to like reset the problem order. Okay, here we go. So if I do Tucson, in C++. Okay, I did this the other day, so I'm gonna practice a different one now. Stop. I didn't tell you to move. So I kind of want to go in some sort of order. I did start this medium one, adding 2 numbers, but I think I just want to do easy ones on stream because I just think that the amount of distraction, because I'm a CC believer. Hi, Faffin. I am ready for the eclipse viewing, meaning I got my glasses and I'm visiting a friend up north so that I get to see the totality. So that's very fun. So I am. I know totality. I've only ever, when I was really little and I lived in Oklahoma, I saw an eclipse and I remember not being able to look at the sky, only being able to look at the ground and seeing the like shadow because like I guess at our school they didn't give us glasses. I don't really understand, but I don't remember seeing it. I just remember seeing it. Probably wasn't totality there, but I do remember something about pinhole boxes. All right. So I'm going to turn on the music for me just a little bit because I can't really do problems like this when it would have been like Twilight if it was in the path of totality. Yeah, I don't remember. I have like very sparse memories of when I was a kid. I'm not very good at remembering things. I'm not like one of those like people who's like, oh yeah, I had like eggs for lunch on March 5th, 2005. I had a brunch. Oh, nice. Do I need to do it again? Tiling. Is that better? All right, so given an integer, x, return true if x is a palindrome. Oh, given an integer. Oh. Okay, so I just need to actually, what? Oh, because integers you can't just flip them, right? Because it's like that's the whole problem. I can't just like can't I just turn it into a string and flip it? Is this like am I hold on. Uh Frittata in the oven. Condarsa, hello friend. I'm doing Leetcode. How are you doing today? I think that's like a state of mind. Like, oh, I'm doing Leetcode. I'm in a Leetcode state of mind. Right? I don't know. Funny. Oh no. Those are the worst. And they hurt so much. And your eye gets red and like goopy. Oh, tell her I feel for her. I'm so sorry that she's sick. That sucks. Okay, to string. It's not, I don't think it's just the block tear duct. It's sometimes it's like you have like, it's away from your, like sometimes it can have to do with your, well, you know what? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. Ask Condersa. Okay, so I just want to do, isn't there like there's got to be like a string, like a constructor that does that, right? Fairy tale. Okay, so negative is not a palindrome. Hold on, I want to see what this does. So if I just do, is this the right? I can never, like, it's always easier to do this in like something with a language interpreter, but like, I don't know, I'm not sure if this is a function. So I'm just gonna go double check. To string Python. It's gonna be str. Okay, good. Simply use a equals string 5. Perfect. That's what I thought I did, and that's fine. Okay, so then I wonder what, I just want to see what a negative will look like. So if I did self, oh, I need self here. Self dot to string. This seems like a really easy problem, but now I feel like because I said that, like I'm not being fair, right? So if I just run this, it should return the, why does it say false? Oh, this is like is string. I need to convert it to string. So wait, what? In Python, you can convert an integer to a string using the string function. For example, if you have a equals 5 and you want to convert it to a string, you just simply use a equals string 5. I feel like this is not right, she codes, because I just got false. So that's telling me that this is not working. Pain and torture equals good prep. That sounds like a good idea, to not have any compiler. At some point, I will do that, but for now, I'm just practicing. I'm really annoyed at this. Shouldn't this be returning? Let me just make sure. I don't even know why it's returning false. Like, shouldn't it be just... Oh, it did. Okay, it did. Okay, okay, okay. So why was it returning false? This is weird to me. I would have gone with that. Sounds like a horrible idea. Oh, okay. All right, so it does keep the negative, which is fine. And then I could just do a string reverse, right? So, because you can reverse strings in Python. So, right? Is it a method? String object has no attribute reverse. I feel like it does, and you're lying to me. And maybe I don't have the right method. There is no built-in function? Are you fucking kidding me? That's so frustrating. Okay, so it can't reverse. That's fine though. Because I can read it from the end too. So did I like, I feel like I didn't chat enough. I just got on and I was like, yeah, we're going to talk now. We're going to do this thing. But that's because I'm just really motivated. I've been like, yesterday, I was like really excited to just keep coding until like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I just kept going. It was just not, it was probably not healthy, but it was really fun. So I just figured, let's do this, y'all. But I know it is nice when you just want to just keep coding, just keep coding, just keep coding, coding, coding. Okay. So if I read this from the end, and in Python, I think strings are lists, right? So I should be able to go from the back to 0. So actually, I'm just going to do a reverse. I'm just going to write a reverse function that it takes self and the string, and then I know, ride the motivation, baby. I know. Wait, are they not? Are Python are strings not lists? I thought they were listy. Maybe they're not. They're strings, but aren't they stored like, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Python strings are immutable. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, arrays of bytes. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Strings are sequences, indexy. Okay. All right, cool. Sequences. So it's different. I'm not thinking of the right. But I probably can just, okay. Well, anyway, so if we want to, um, so I'm just gonna try this like first. I guess I don't want to do this necessarily. What is that? What is GG? Is it good game? Because I get so confused. Is it just like the so what does it mean when like what does it mean when like I when Piling says it? Oh, go to the top of the page. That's true. It does mean go to the. It's also cup size. That's funny. I don't think I want to make it a list. I think there's got to be an easy way to do this. Well, okay, just don't overthink it. So if I just want to do, I just want to think about this for a sec. So if I do, I know I'm being silly. Print checking. Silly girl. But that's okay. I just want to like, I know it's going to give me that. That's what I expected. Why is it none? Why does it give me none, I wonder? Hmm. Okay, Piling, thank you. Silly is cute for me. Hey, Ice Pulse, how are you doing? How is everybody doing tonight? Okay. So for iron string, we want to make a new string. Let's make a new string. Can I add strings in Python? This is something that you can do in JavaScript, but I don't remember if you can do it. Maybe just do and. I don't know. In JavaScript you need an and, but I feel like Python you can do it. So if I do new string equals if I put it in the front, is that going to reverse it? It is, because it's going to go forward and then it should go. I'm going to keep putting it in the front. Yeah, that should work. So I plus new string. And then I'm just going to do this so I can see it. Just so I can make sure it's doing what I think it is, even though I know it is. Yep, perfect. This is exactly what I want. So now I just want to do hi, Emit Coder. How are you doing? Shorthand acknowledgement. It's like a I need a T. Okay. So all we need to do now is self dot reverse. And I'm just gonna do I don't really need well, let's just go ahead. So self dot reverse self dot to string int equals. And you say self to string int. Okay, so I have a feeling that, and then I need an equals, right? So I want to return whether or not they're the same. So I should be able to say like 121 and 121. And these should be true, right? It should, or do I need to print it, not return it, because it's already gonna return what's in there. So I just want to print it. It should be true. Get rid of this. Nope, silly, because you have to actually return it. Okay, let's see. How come it worked? Oh, because I printed it. It didn't work. I just printed it. You can't see code? Oh, bummer. Oh. Or you still can't see it. Oh no. Let's close this up. I don't want to edit the OBS scene, Emit. It like takes forever to like put it back where it is. That would be like such a dumb thing for me to do. I know it's a really good suggestion. I'm going to say, yeah, that's a brilliant suggestion. But like I don't want to mess with it. Uh-oh. Okay, awesome. Cool. So now if I run it, it will just go into this. Okay, awesome. That didn't help anything though, did it? So if I move it down here, okay, is that better? I'm sorry. Apparently I can't talk today. So it did. It was true. So okay, so now I have to think of the edge cases. So are there any edge cases I should worry about? Do we think? Without converting the could I solve it without converting the integer to a string? Probably. I don't even know if I solved it this time, but let's run it and see if okay. So let's run this. So I missed for code 1 because it gave false. Why? What did you? That doesn't make sense. Because when I did this, it like printed true, right? Wait for it. What? Class? Why is this printing a class? Are you what? What? Self to string should return a string. Return a string. Return a new string. But why is it? Look at my code. What? I don't know if I'm feeling all right anymore. What is X int? Oh, girl. Sorry. How did it work all the other times? But wait, it's still wrong. Why? What did I do? Hold on, let me just walk through it. Let me see what nonsense I'm okay. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Okay, so I have a new string for I in string. New string equals I plus new string. Print new string, return new string. That's fine. This is fine. I make the integer a string. Okay. Okay, so did I just make a bug? I can't see what? Okay. Self is string. To string. Integer. Put the string in. That's now a string. That's fine. Forward for everything in it. What is line 3 doing? It's seeing if they're equal. But I think just 2 in Python. It's I know. Stop. Yeah. Oh, I just thought it would return. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Okay, we're going to submit this. I don't know what happened. Stop. Beats half users. Oh, look, my memory beats 97% of users with Python 3. Is that real? Why? I don't understand why. Oh, I wish it was Haskell. But why? Why? What else are y'all doing? Oh, why? to like to read it both ways. Yeah, I don't have, right. Yeah. Okay, so let's say it says don't do it. So when it said can you solve it without converting the integer to a string? Oh. She was made up by. All right, cool. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I am like dying of a cough, I guess, now. Wait, did someone follow? Brando Calrissian, 1975. You sound like a brand of wine, Brando. And I love it. I love it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Love your name. No? No, is it something else? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. I just love anything that has like the year at the end. It's like a fine wine or something. So I apologize. I didn't mean to to objectify you into an alcoholic beverage. No, not next. Not next. We're gonna see if we can solve it without converting, or should I try a different? If I was going to solve it, let's just talk through it, right? Like if I was gonna solve it without turning it into a string, I could see if I can solve it in 3 lines. I already have though, haven't I? Okay, hold on. Optimization is a waste of time. I like that. I like that. Let's see if I can solve it in 3 lines. That's a weird way to go about things. Oh, you forgive me because I like Haskell? I don't know if I like Haskell. Do you ever know you're gonna marry a celebrity? Like, I know that someday I'm gonna write really stellar code in Haskell, but we've never met before. Okay, that's a good idea. Thanks. Is the only reason I don't want to put the description on the top right is because I want everybody to see it. Once upon a time, I knew I was going to marry Ellen Page. Oh, yeah. Is Elliot like single though? I'm still gonna one day marry Mariah Carey. See, we've all got one. So my like childhood Hollywood crush was Selma Hayek, but I always thought I was gonna marry Jonathan Taylor Thomas. And like that is how you figure out exactly how old I am. JTT. Heartthrob. Anyway, such a cutie. Such a cutie. For real. Okay, so I won't do the optimization. And should I bother doing it in 3? Is there a reason to do it in 3 that isn't like to be more impressive? I mean, I just like ran through it and said like, okay, this is how I did it. And if I guess, should I? Just tell me if I should, yes or no, for practice, and if it's necessary, and I will do it. But if it's not going to help me, okay, Piling says no. I'm going to trust a Piling tonight. New problem, new concept, go. Walking through. Actually, I think I need practice making functions and breaking down and abstracting things. That's what I need practice doing. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So we did that one. Good. Boom. I don't want to do Roman to integer. I'm not creating. I want practice creating them, not rewriting them. Not right now. I think we'll do that another time. I don't want to do Roman to integer. It's not interesting to me. I mean it is. I've just done it before and I don't want to see it right now. So I'll just go in order except with the easy ones except this one because I don't want it. Okay. Longest common prefix. Write a function to find the I want to give you guys the let's see. I do that. Can you see better? I'm just going to do this, right? And you can see better. Write a function to find the longest common prefix string among an array of strings. Interesting. Just a prefix? Okay. To find the longest common prefix string among an array of strings. There is no common prefix. Return an empty string. Okay. So, um, let's do get, no. This is one I might want to talk through first. So what I want to do is try to um start with the first letter, right? Okay. Of the first item in the list. I know. I just have to think about anything. Wait, hold on. You want me to try to abstract it? Think in terms of what? I have a list of strings and I want to return a string. Okay, you don't mean data types. I have oh, I want to return um the longest common substring of those strings. That's what they said. I don't know. That's just what um that's what they said. I want to hear what you heard. I need Z to construct Y. Yeah, I know I rehashed the question, but like I don't know how to do it differently. In CC words? Okay. I've got a list of strings. I want to check. No. Yeah, I want to check the characters, the beginning characters of each string, see if they're equivalent. And if they are, sorry. I don't know what's wrong, you guys. I don't think I'm sick, but like maybe I have COVID. Okay, so I want to return the the list of characters that is in the beginning of each string that is the same, if they're the same. Well, I gotta move back a little bit. So like, do I get spring allergies? Oh, maybe, but it's like crazy snow. Crazy snow. So I don't know if it's allergies. Maybe though, it could be allergies. That's interesting. Okay. So then what's the thing? Spring is a hoax. Hey, Atmospherium, how you doing? Now do it or restart the whole thing. I have X. I have a list of strings and I want to figure out if the beginning characters match in each string. So I need, and I want to return the longest set of those beginning characters that's the same. I don't know what I need to do. So I need to check them. So I need to parse the strings. Sort of. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to build it I want to build it in a funky way. Okay. All right, here's what I was thinking of doing, and it's kind of insane. Should I not build it in a funky way? No, I should just do it in whatever way. I kind of want to do it. Yeah, I kind of want to do it in a funky way. So I was thinking of like build the prefix, right? And actually, okay, all right. Okay, so what I want to do is, you'll see once I put the parameters in here. So first string, retrieve character. First string, I see. First car, second car. I'm gonna do first car. This isn't gonna work. I mean, this isn't gonna work in my head. This is too confusing code. So I'm just gonna describe what I want to do, and then I can. So basically what I want to do is I want to compare first car to second car. So that's going to be the character in the string in one of the strings I'm comparing to the current, actually that's what I need. First current car, sorry. I don't know if I should do string. Car second current car. Okay. So basically, no, not yet. Sure. Yeah, I was going to say left and right, but I don't. Okay, I'll say left and right. Okay. But I want to talk specifically about the string. You want me to use linked lists to do this? I don't know. Is that what you're saying? That, or hold on. Linked list, no. That's no, a tree. I could do this with a binary tree, couldn't I? Binary tree. Okay, I'm gonna compare the characters. Stop. I'm gonna compare the characters. So what I want to do is compare compare a string in the first string with, sorry, compare a character in the same position in the first string with this isn't with a character in the same, that's what I've got wrong, in the second string. Got it. I'll fix it. Thank you for the follow, Font Dev. How are you doing? Oh, did I never test bubbles? I didn't plug them in. I didn't plug them in. They're just sitting already. All right, you get free bubbles because I didn't. I mean, Old Sloppy gets bubbles back. Old Sloppy, you wanted your bubbles back, but That didn't work. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uno, dos, tres, 14. Okay, this is one bubbles. And then I'll make it up for the other one. All right. So what did you say? This white space makes me so sad. I'm so sorry for, I mean, because of this. Yeah, I'm sorry too. It's just the way it's coming out. But it's not going to stay like that forever because I'm not going to have comments like this. So you want me to just do it this way? That still doesn't. Still didn't do it. Hey, next day error. Is that, I feel like that's not safe. Do we, let's not link immediately when we enter a chat. Okay, can you explain now? I can delete. Yeah, thanks, Faffin. Okay. And next day, feel free to delete, but don't just like come into a stream and share stuff. That's not cool. Okay, so, and then I want to do next. So, okay, so here's what I want to do basically is I want to build it using each string, right? Because it doesn't really matter because it has to match in all of them, right? So so if I start with the first character, so if I started with an F here, right? I would say, okay, if there is an F, fine, that's all good. This is probably not a good idea. Then see if there's an F in this. If there is an F, add an L. Okay, cool. Then see if there's an L in this. If there is, solid, cool. Go again through, and then basically go through the whole thing until you get something that doesn't match. Because you'll check the whole thing. So basically you'll say FL then. But that's not what I'm doing. F, if that matches this, then these two need to match. I don't like that way. I'm going to do it an easier way. Okay, let's just do it an easier way. Okay, so we're going to build the prefix from the string. So what am I thinking? Because if I can do it, oh, that's where it would break. Okay, all right, so that's fine. So I don't want to do it that way. Instead, There was music. I can play music again. How do I sync my room lights to Twitch? I use Lumia Stream. Indeed. Okay. All right. So let's get rid of this. So what do I have? I have a bunch of strings. I have a list of strings. Fantastic. So then I need to take the list apart. All right. So for the length of the list, I need to observe each string. I just need to get the prefix. Okay, so I'm just going to say get prefix, right? And that can be anything. It can be it's basically going to be a string, self, a string, and a number of characters. Okay. Okay. And I don't know. I'm so used to using snake case, but for some reason in Leetcode they're using camel case. I don't know. Maybe I should be. Whatever. Okay. So this is going to get whatever prefix from a string. It's like Chico. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just do ooh, good song. Hey Efficacy, how you doing? I love my hue lights. I think they're one of the things that like gives me. By the way, Wolf X Villain, hello, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Thanks for coming in and asking an appropriate question. And Afromido, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay. So we want to just take return string, and I can just do okay. And that will give me the prefix that I want, right? So that's fine. So if I called this just for funsies and I said self dot get prefix AB, and I wanted A, B, C, D, E, F, and I wanted the first 3 characters, that should be 0, 1, 2, right? Oh, no. Actually, I think in this case for Python, it goes up to that number, right? I'm not going to do -1 because it's going to go up to, but not including. White space. This one? If you don't like the white space, just tell me and I'll just fix it, okay? It's not like... Okay. All right. So I just have to check this because I don't remember. It should give me ABC here. Expected an oops, silly me. Silly me. Stop with the syntax mistakes. It just it'll show anyway. Don't worry. Fine. Fine. It won't show anyway. I don't know why I thought it would. I don't know. Didn't we? I feel like I did something the other day and it just did. Maybe I'm insane. I might be insane. It's totally possible. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I've got a function that gets the prefix. Then I know piling. I'm just not, something's happening. Maybe it's like the allergies or what, but all right. So now I want to compare prefix, okay? And that is just going to be, actually, this is just going to be string, right? So this is going to be self, string 1, string 2. And all I want to do is check that they're equal. This is not a big deal. Fine. Then, what? What happened? Hey, Loki, how you doing? Of the ones behind her, what is my favorite Star Wars item? We have Boba Fett's ship, and that's one. Right there. And then, of course, probably the Millennium Falcon is the most impressive to me. But it's not. Pretty great. Plus, it's like also a sexy ship. So. Cyanide, yes, that's what happened. I had the HVAC. Yes, that is what happened. Okay, so then so how can I do this without making it O of n squared? I guess I shouldn't think about that right now. Let's just do it, and then we'll think about big O, and then it's fine. So, okay, so we're going to compare two strings. So then we want to define full compare all strings. So what this is going to do is do it for each so for each string in the list, I want to compare. So for string in strings, I think in some iterators you aren't allowed to code until you explain what the heck you're thinking. All right, well, I can do that. But sometime, yeah, I can do that. Okay, all right, Falcon. Coding and Gating with Adam. Resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Affirmito, did I say thank you to you? I'm sorry if I didn't. But thank you for the follow. I know some people do a lot anonymous follows, and I want to know people. I mean, I get it. Like if you want to lurk and never follow, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But I guess maybe you get more follows if you like invite lurkers like that to do it without being named. Oh, that's fine. Can't stay long. Okay, that's fine, Adam. Thank you so much for the resub, even though, like, thanks for supporting the channel, especially when you can't be here when I'm on. I got to get you some earlier days, you know? We could do some workout. Yeah? What do you think? All right. For string in strings. Wait, first I have to... Oh, no. I want to get... Pinak! What? Dude! Thank you so much! Bubbles! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Pinak. You rock. You're the best. Thank you. Appreciate you. And I appreciate you supporting the channel. It's really nice because I feel like it just gives me the motivation to keep going and code more and do more. So I'm really excited. Okay, you're right. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. Celebrate! Okay, so we want to get the prefix, except the issue is we got it. Oh, no. So we want to do string. We're going to get prefix. Oh. All right, so we want matching characters. So the number of matching characters is 0. And then we're going to get, let's just say, should I add one here instead of, or should I just say current matching character? I'm not in my own world, Piling. I'm here. So what I want to do right now is pull the, but I don't, maybe I'm jumping. I know I did it. Maybe I'm jumping steps because finish your sentence. Now that I have a way to compare two substrings, right? And to get the prefix. So all I have to do is get the prefix, then compare the strings. But I want to think of like, where do I start? If I start at 1, then this shouldn't say matching characters. It should just be characters, right? So I want to see if that's fair. I am kind of crossing fingers. So then what I want to do is step through this string and get the prefix. Then for it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Get. So I'm going to pull it just for the very first one because it doesn't matter how many it matches with. It needs to match with all of them. So I'm going to get the prefix of the first one first. And I need a self here. And then I'll check to see if it matches the other ones down the line. Then if it does, I'll add one to characters and do it again. You're lost? Okay, Piling, I'll add more information. Okay, so what I want to do is get the very first prefix of the first character.
I think it's Google. Oh, here we go.
It's Juju.
Okay.
Which is just going to be, like in this example, it's going to be an F, right? Or it's just going to be the first letter of the first string. And then from there, I want to compare it to all the other strings. And if it matches, then I want to add one to character and then check it again. But I don't want to save it as the return character till I know they match. Okay. So in this case, I can use a while loop. Oh, thanks for the level 1. Woohoo! Add one to character. Well, this isn't set up correctly, but basically every time I go back through the list, I want to check then the second characters, right? The first and second. So then it will pull the prefix of everything up to that point and then see if it's the same as the other prefixes. Compare them, right? Okay, I'm glad you see. I feel like I didn't say that very well. So then if I do this in a while loop, what would I want to be looking for? While, like while match is true. Like if I just get while match equals true. So let's say if I do like match equals true. No, that's not a good idea. That's sort of way out in left field. I'm just trying to think of like how I build the prefix and and tell it to stop. So let's say I do it for strings and cars. Okay, so this is the very first time I get the prefix, and I can probably add this in a better way into the function once I get into it. So then for string and strings, if equals, this needs a, I'm just going to call it prefix equals. Okay. So if self.getPrefix equals prefix, then I want match to equal true. I don't know. You know what? I want this is the abstract part that I'm getting stuck on, right? So like I want to basically keep going. So that's why I said match equals true. So I'm just going to say keep going, right? So then if it doesn't equal the prefix, this is going to be easier. If it doesn't equal, then what do I want to do? Then I want to stop. Okay. If it gets through all of them, like a break? Can I just break here? That would be silly, right? Break? Yeah. Oh, continue. Sorry, JavaScript in my head. Apologies, Python developers. It's the JavaScript. It's got me. Okay. So oh my God, hi. Sorry, that was so annoying. Okay. So then if self.getPrefix string characters equals prefix, then keep going. Else, if it doesn't, then return self.getPrefix string and then cars -1. Okay, I know this is a little bit off actually because I'm basically saying continue until you don't match, and when you don't match, then only pull the last ones. But I am not incrementing cars, and I need to, I think I do want equals equals, because if it equals the prefix, then I want to keep going. So basically, I have a string in strings, right? And if I get the prefix and it's the F, and it equals prefix, then I want to pull the next string, and that's an F. Okay, good. I want to pull the next string. Okay, that's an F. Good. But then once the for loop is done, that's when I want to add cars plus equals 1 when the for loop is done. And then run it again. So I need something recursive here, right? Maybe not. Just stop thinking about it. For string and strings, cars equals 1. This is why I wanted to do the while loop. Because I was thinking, oh, it'd be so easy to just like, audio only. Oh, I think I'm doing okay, but I don't know. I got to think through it. What even is on MTV? I have no idea. For a while, it was music videos, and then it was the real world, and then I stopped watching. I don't even know anymore. Did MTV shut down? I have no idea. Fascinating. Haven't used while loops in a while. Is there a reason piling it? Should I not? Yeah. Let's think about this. Hold on. So first, I don't really want this here. I want to code this in a way that this doesn't have an initializer, but that's fine. Because then the expectation is it'll just going to go till it stops. But I don't have great logic here. So for string and strings, this is just doing it for one substring, really, that goes up to cars, right? And so the increment, only one is needed in Python. So then continue, increment plus 1. If I increment plus 1 when it's done, then I basically need, maybe I'm trapped, sure, but I'm not, I like have done it. I've done the for loop, and then I'm thinking of putting a while loop in here because I'm just, yeah, maybe. I'm thinking of putting a while loop in here because then I don't really want to, but because I think I'm adding a whole rule that I don't have to. So, okay, so for string and strings, get prefix, string, there, 0. Because what's happening right now is this is never being changed. So I've got two sort of separate, this function is doing two separate things, right? It's getting the comparator and then it's comparing those. So what I could do is add it up here, right? Prefix and then cars, right? So then, and put this in another function. That might help me think through it a little bit more because then I won't be trying to, I don't know what I'm going to call this, but I'm going to say is this test prefix. Okay. What's up, Grandhatter? Wait, nothing against them though. I don't think I've ever used a do loop. I've used a do loop in Fortran. I don't think I've used it many other places. I can't think of one. So so I need, in this I need strings. And I'm just pulling the first one, right? Okay, so then what I'm going to do is for I in length, string 0, right? If, okay, so this is going to give me, there we go. And this should be I. So this is testing the number of characters now, right? Or it's at least getting the number of prefixes. Okay, so then I want to compare all strings to this. Compare all strings. And then what I want is strings, prefix, I. Okay. So what is this gonna do? It's basically, I gotta get this out of here. All right, so, I'm comparing all strings. So it loops through the strings and then compares it to this prefix for each one. But I want it to not do that if something is, like, I want it to stop if it doesn't equal, right? I want it to stop. And then so how can I'm stuck because not because like I'm stuck because I wrote this poorly. Okay. All right. Let's because I've forgotten what I'm doing. Well, maybe, but I'm returning the You mean I've forgotten what I'm doing in the framework that you gave me for I mean, sure. I've sort of forgotten what I'm doing. I have forgotten the process that I plan to do it in. I haven't forgotten what I'm doing, but that's fair. Okay. So you never understood what we were doing? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not returning anything. Um, so, and that's kind of the problem right here. It's like, right. Well, not fully here. If I don't match the prefix, I will. I don't want to. If I solve ABC and AB, then I can abstract it. That I'm thinking too close. I can walk through it. No, it's good advice. It's good advice. It's good advice. It is. But then I'm like, I'm nervous. I'm just scared that I won't be thinking at it at a high enough level. No, that's not what I mean. Oh, sure. Benson, I'm trying to get the longest string that matches in a list of strings. That's the prefix. All right, fine. So if I have, all right, so if I have longest common prefix, well, it's just that I rehashed the question because Benson wanted me to tell him what was happening. He just wanted me to summarize the problem, not like say it in my own words or anything. He just wants to know what we're doing. Hold on, I can't. The reason I'm not doing it with A, B.
Benson, brace yourself. But she's doing Leetcode. And worse of all, she's using 4 spaces for indentation. I'm sorry, Benson, please don't crash now.
Okay. All right. I have a list of strings.
Lamau. Okay, I deserved that.
I have a list of strings. It should definitely work, but okay, I'll walk through it with AB. But I don't have the function that I need to start with. So, right. So if I had, so if I have AB and, so let's just say this was AB, ABC, and AB. Okay, so we have a list of strings. And then for I in length, string 0. So for I in string 0, sorry, don't need to do that. So that's for A, B, and C. Then nope. This is range. Do I need the range or can I just do length? This syntax is gonna mess me up. So I'm just going to do range 0 to length of How about now? Can you hear me? Okay. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Voice mode crashed. Stella, hello. Can you hear me? What did I do? I reopened voice mod. Jasmine didn't do anything. She's not even here. She's around somewhere. You cannot hear me, Piling. I don't know. She's not here. Maybe she's like using a remote control from upstairs. Okay. So now this will return if it doesn't match. Otherwise, I think that's what I want to do. Return if it doesn't match. But then what happens if the whole thing matches, right? Okay, so hold on. Let's double check this. So basically, there's a missing piece of this. This is missing. There's a missing piece. And it's that like I am not telling it to stop at the right point. So if I do A, okay, so if I do ABC, okay. Oops, that's not right. So if I do ABC and I say for I in range length, so I start with A. Prefix is A. I know the prefix is going to be A. Then I compare the strings A, B, C, and AB. So I go in here and I say, okay, for all of these, for this whole list, right, go through each thing and get the prefix for that thing that matches the number of characters that I want you to, and it will. And then if it's not equal to what I gave you as a prefix, then return that -1. That's all fine and good, but it actually shouldn't be doing that yet. I think it should just be returning like true and false. Because what I want to do is if this is like false, right? I want to be like, yo, get out of here. um Wait, did you guys troll me? The whole time was my sound on? Okay, so I think this is the wrong thing to return. At least if I'm going to use this function to get it, right? If not, like let's say if I let's imagine I don't say compare all strings, okay? Let's say I don't use this. And I just put it in here as a nested loop. Nice. Okay, so if I just put it in here as a nested loop, which I don't want to do, I want to break it down, but I'm trying to figure out what the issue is. Well, this would be fine because then it would return from the function. It would escape from the function. So it's actually not the worst problem in here. So, but that is counterintuitive because I want to separate my concerns. So it's like, wait a minute. I'm not thinking of this in the way that I should, I think, right? So hold on, let's go through this and make sure it works for so I do A is in here, right? So the prefix is A here. And then for string and strings, if the same prefix equals, okay, now I have an issue. Oh, no, that's right. Prefix. If it's not equal, then return it. Else go back into the for loop. Okay, so this is actually, hold on, I need to indent this. I don't want to separate my concerns. Yeah, well, maybe not here because it clearly wasn't working. So then if I keep going until, okay, I'm going to do this with ABC again because I keep losing the list. I just keep not going through the problem. So let's do this. So I've got A for the very first string, 0. This is going to get me my A. Then I'm going to compare, if it works, it to the other strings. The first one will go fine because it's that string. It's the identity. It's itself. Then what happens after that? It's not going to return because it matches. So that means it's going to compare to the second one. Okay, good. Not going to return because it matches. So go back up here and it's going to do it for the second letter, B, as long as my function is working correctly. So then this goes through, does it for B, if it's working correctly. So it does it for the first string. Oh yeah, it matches because it's the identity. Does it for the second string? Okay, good, perfect. Still matches. Now what? Now, I've got C. But this is gonna actually return. This is gonna say it's like, hey, I can't find anything. So I need to make sure I take care of that. So I really want to do this for the length of the shortest string, but that's fine. I can figure out a way around that in a second. I think this should work, sort of. It's not going to work for every test case because it's going to get cranky at me when I when I have more than the length. So, right. What? No, right. Because it couldn't compare. It was like, it was mad at me. It was like, I can't compare those. I can't do shit with that. What's that? Okay. Oh, silly me. Wait, but okay, but wait, why does that work? It shouldn't. Why does it? It shouldn't work, right? Like it. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just, I think because of the shape of the, them. No, I don't need to hit submit yet. I think it's going to tell me for this one, it shouldn't work, right? It's just not giving me the right, because FL wasn't long enough for it to work, right? What? What do you mean return null? How come this didn't work? Because I need double quotes? My bad. That doesn't make, I feel like that's not true. Oh, whatever. Let's try. Ah, no, it doesn't work because that's not supposed to work. Hee 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 hee. Silly girl. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Why is this returning null? It should be returning ABC. Oh, I know why. It's because I never didn't equal the prefix. That's why. I got returns in loops. Fair point. Fair point. It's not it. Well, I'm only doing it for the length of this. So I'm only doing it ABC, right? So it just doesn't ever return anything. Are you sure? Oh. Um, I don't know, because I probably did. I don't know. Using range wrong? I don't think that's true. It's returning null, not none. Stops at B? All right. Still returning null. Why? Because I need to. It never doesn't match. So that's okay. That just means that I am not taken care of and. All right, you're right. So none. None. Even so, there is an issue with the fact that I'm not using if I use the shortest string, yes, test prefix is short circuiting. So if I use the shortest string, it should return the whole string if it never has an issue, right? But only after I've gone through the entire range. If it doesn't break, right? So then, like, I'm sure this isn't going to work, honestly, but I just want to like get out of my head for a second. Okay. Output is AB. That's not true. It should be ABC. And why is that? 1 2 0 1 2. It should be giving me the whole thing. 2 up to 2. Everything before 2. 0 plus 1. I don't know. JavaScript? Yeah, it's JavaScript. Okay. All right. So hold up a sec. So actually, I don't like the test things they give you because it's not test, like even though these both work fine. Did it return empty? I mean, I guess it passed, right? Can I see it? I don't want to see the test case. I want to see the test result. Why didn't it show me the second test result? Can I see the second test result? Oh, here. 0, output here. Okay. I can make my own tests, and I probably should. That's a good idea. Okay. So what are the issues that I want to... Okay. All right. So if I want to, okay, where are we? Whew. Okay, now we're going to test things. So what I want to test is, let's say when it's not the shortest, right? That's what I want to test. So I want to test first isn't shortest. As a matter of fact, I mean, I think I need to cover this anyway, right? Like I need to cover this. I need to write a function for it. I already know that. But let's say, so let's string equal A, B, C, D, E, and then A, B, C, right? So then this is going to should so I'm going to test full prefix. I think I still need self in this because I'm not using it like a traditional test. So then full prefix is going to be strings, right? And I want this to be assert full prefix is equal to ABC, but this isn't going to return this. This is going to have an error. So let's call it okay, so we're going to call it we'll just call it up here. Return I'll just print it. Print test first. I love the isn't. That makes me kind of laugh a little bit. I need self here. Okay. And then I need to call it. All right. What's happening? Pointer exception? Oh, good night, Atmospherium. Have fun diagnosing the weirdness. The weirdness is definitely because it's the length of the thing. And really, I just need to do it with the shortest string, and that should be okay. So name full prefix is not defined. Yeah, I know. Needs to be self dot full prefix, which is fine. Yeah, see, it returned none because it stopped. It went past it, but then never had anything to compare it to. Actually, I'm not sure what happened there. So if I did ABC, it just goes through. It just doesn't know. It should still return. No, the thing is, when I did this, it was none is not equal to prefix. No, it just couldn't get anything. I'm just going to look at these for a second. Oh, I can't look at them here. What happens if I try to get something outside the range of, I think this is actually really important for me to know. Oh, the contour. That's not cool. How many streams are you doing that in? Try to be nice. Okay, so what happens when I try to get, it's just going to tell me like that it doesn't have, is it not, I think it's kind of not nice to come in and just like share that you stream. If someone walked in your house, and I guess you're right, it's not cruel, but it's kind of trespassing, right? Like a little bit. Okay, not really. All right, it's fine. All right, never mind. It's not mean. Okay, so something is happening and it's basically overflowing. That's not the right word. It's not overflowing. It's not like it has more memory than it needs. Something else. Baffin. Okay. I just need to know what it looks like. It's interesting that it's like returning none because it never hits this, which is the thing Piling was saying, like, don't put your returns in a loop. That's ridiculous. But I just need to get the minimum. Can I just get the minimum like length string? Get the length and tell me the index of the minimum, probably. So get shortest string for I in strings to self string. So for I in strings, crap. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Piling did not say that. He just told me that I was short circuiting, which was correct. I just want to see if I can just maybe there's like an easy heap Q n largest. Dude, is this a map? Oh, I can map it. I always forgot I could map it. So max data key length, we'll find the string with the largest length. Max data key equals length.
No, close Google.
I was told to not listen to chat. Okay. Okay, chat. Give me a hint. I mean, I can just get the for I see in enumerate strings, even though it's very expensive. I don't think I want to enumerate. I need to say what I want to do here. So what I want to do is what I was thinking of doing is getting the length of every string and storing it in a list or whatever. And then Python built-in zip, the map. You want me to use zip? Okay, hold on. And then was gonna just take, if it's the min, then take that index, but I feel like that's not. I'm gonna use zip. I don't think I've used zip ever. Can I look it up? I'm gonna look it up. Zip. Python zip. So I want to zip together the length and the item. Okay. All right. Do I create the list first, the length list, and then zip them? Oh, thanks. Sure, 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 sure. Oh, heck. That's not very nice. Okay. So, so if I want to do, equals, and then this is interesting. It's very interesting. So then I want to take the length and I in string. So I want to, and I don't even have to do this. I have strings. So now I want to zip and a length and say tuple. But why do I need to do that? Right, because I want to pull it where, yeah, I think I do want to play with zip a little bit first to see what it looks like and what it pulls out. I think you're very right about that, Eileen. So if I'm, so let me just call it here and do get, I just want to call it self.get. And this is not a bug because it says print down here. It should be fine. A zip object. Okay. So then I want to so if I do tuples and so if I do strings and the lanes, then I print strings. I need to unpack them. Okay, what are you mad about? Too many values to unpack. Expected 2. Interesting. Okay, hold on. So what is zip return? Hold on, what is zip return? Let me just kind of see. It returns like an object, right? I don't want to rewrite strings, you silly girl. I just want to see this again because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it returns a zip object. So what does that look like? That zip object. Let's see. Oh, if I make it a list. Okay, so if I like, then it will show me what? It will be a list of tuples. That makes sense. Because I wasn't, when I was printing, got it. So I can unpack the list if I want to, or the tuples in the list, but what problem is this? Here. It's the longest common prefix. There you go. Do I got it? No. I'm only a little bit piling. No, I don't. Let's be honest. No, I'm just sort of like following through in my head and being like, okay, right. No, I obtained a small bit of extra information and I said I got it, but that's not what it meant. It meant, oh, okay, I've increased my knowledge slightly here. All right. So okay, so now, okay, got it. So let's not get so okay. I probably don't need to do this. This isn't my favorite thing either because, all right, so now I'm zipping it in a different function. I gotta clean up this white space because I don't know what it's doing here. Okay, and then so define get, then I want to get shortest string. Okay, perfect. I want to get the index of the shortest string. Iterator, hidden. Oh, yeah, I remember the problem I'm trying to solve. Right now, I'm just trying to get the shortest string. Well, the index of the shortest string. So that I can use it to compare it to all the others. And that's okay, piling. I feel you with the don't like typing. Okay. So now what I want to do is so I have a list of tuples. So I'm going to say lengths. This is not strings equal. That's such a bad name. I'm gonna snake case equals zip string length. Okay, self. All right, so then after I do this, then I want to do for I in list lengths. Is this gonna pull it right? Like, should it be? How do I get a tuple out? I know I'm being quiet. I don't think this is going to come out the way I want it to, but okay, it did. Well, that's weird. Okay, my instinct isn't crazy. How can I just get the min? Like, is there a way to, like, if I do IC, does it make sense? That not gonna work. That doesn't work. Okay, no. But I don't want to do this in a for loop. Can I just do min of if min C? It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. I'm getting, does it save all the work when I'm done? I don't think so. How can I do this? I need the thoughts. So I can obviously like unpack it into, but I should just be able to pull the minimum, right? Like pull the minimum of like the length. That should be, all right. Okay. Why does that, why does that, why does this help? I don't understand. It's just a tuple and did I mess it up? Add a, add a zip, add a star, add a zip string, print a list. I'm not sure I understand. I'm a little, oh, okay. Okay, well, good heavens. I mean, doesn't this just, this is, well, but this is, wait, but this is an entirely different way to solve this. So are we saying don't solve it the way you were solving it? Well, yeah, I do, but this is a very easy way to solve this. I mean, I still don't know how to like it's it's but it's using it's the only reasonable way. Uh you're right. You mean I was just making it too hard? Mm. Okay. Well, that's fair. That kind of sucks though. Um so you wanted me to learn to use zip for this? Okay, but I still kind of want to do it. Um, Zip is kind of a slick trick. And I do want to learn. I should like look at it a little bit more, like understand it because I think that's cool. Because it is a very cool trick. But like, let's say, and I know it's easy. But let's say, um, so if I hold on, I'm looking up this. Um, so oh no, I don't want to do it in a loop. Um, it doesn't matter. I just have to get the first minimum anyway. So if I just say min of length, right? And then I do length dot index min of length. And I have the index that the shortest one is in. Right? So then I say shortest. So then the shortest one is going to be at this index. Then I return, that's the index. This is the zip. This is the index length. Index min length. Index min length, right? So this is the index of the min length. So this is going to give me the index. But then what I want to do, instead of string 0, I want min index, right? Min index equals index min length strings, right? And then I can do min index and min index. And that should work, right? Of course, now I'm trying something else, so it's silly. Yeah, I know. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of this. And full prefix still changing. Okay. All right. What are you mad at? Self. Silly girl. Okay, but I need a test. Let's do it for test first is in shortest. Test first isn't shortest. I have no idea if that's. Did I print it? None. It says none. Darn it. So 1. Well, then I got to make sure I don't call the second one. Oh, because I don't have a friggin' string in here. No, it should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. So that's not why. So let's get rid of return. Let's just get rid of this for a second. Because I want to see if it's the 0, the 1. It should be the 1, but I just want to make sure. Okay, so it's like mad at me. So it's saying 1. So even though I'm using the shortest one, it still never escapes, right? But it should, or yeah, basically this is the issue, I think, right? So it doesn't, and then it doesn't. Well, no, because it should still print prefix. Like it should still return prefix, right? Oh. But the assert didn't complain, but then why would it be null? Should I just do, and this should be true? Then that will make me feel better. Oh, okay, good. That does make me feel better. Okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So if I get rid of this, and then I'm sure this is not perfect because clearly there was a way to do this and I did not choose that way. And look at all these functions I pulled apart. It's kind of funny. So I should use zip and I should try zip more often. Did I not submit this? Did I just run it? I didn't submit it? What? Is that runtime error? Can't locus. What did I do? Sorry, what did I do? I don't want to see this. I want to see the, do I do edit? What do I do? Submissions, editor? Where the hell did my editor go? Code. Good heavens, girl. What did I mess up with prefix here? Oh, if it doesn't have a length. They can be empty. But then it should just return empty. Oh. I want to. You're right. I should. But like, can I just? Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm just like, oh, I did it again. Okay, good. I got a wrong answer. Expected A. Why? 0. Is it because the length is 0? The length isn't 0. Turn. Let's see. Okay. This is Python, yes. Too many returns, far too many returns. Oh, right. Ooh, okay. You just have to practice. It's not. It'll be all right. No big deal. Just gotta practice. When you say like, you weren't great, it's one class, right? Yeah, true. Not you. Yeah. It's the teacher. Yeah. Okay. So I am working on edge cases. Oh, congrats. Yeah, not you, but yeah, just practice. So the issue is like when I have only one thing, I'm not comparing. This is going to be the silliest thing. If min index is not equal to 0, it doesn't matter. So if, I don't want that. This is silly. This is silly what I'm doing. If don't ever do this. If you should do it with zip. If lane strings on okay, there we go. This is so silly. This is not how you, this is not gonna work. I think you deserve cookies. I think I deserve cookies. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I was like, you're gonna get 2 empty strings. I need a whole function to deal with empty strings in this thing. Or not a whole function, but like a whole thing. All right. So then let's practice with zip. So if I remember, define solve with zip. All right. So now I know self and strings, and I can always add more to the code. So then I want to do list zip, and then I need star string just so I can look at it, right? So I'm going to print this first because I want to remember it's just a list of, are they tuples? For some reason, I thought tuples could just be 2. Just curious, are you seeking to learn Python specifically or programming in general? Programming in general, phase out. Programming in general. It's really important to sort of understand the big underlying concepts of programming, I think. So, but right now I thought tuples were just 2, like I thought they could only be sets of 2. I didn't think you could have more than a tuple or more than 2 in a tuple. Not sets of 2. I don't want WT schools. Why don't you just go back to the docs? I didn't know you could have I didn't know you could have 3 items in a tuple. Because I've never it's not a data structure, it's a data type or an ADT, right? Built-in type. Okay. 3 basic types, list tuples and range. You think technically yes, but in Python it's A, B, C, D, etc. So it doesn't matter. I thought tuples had to be 2. Okay. So it's an iterable using a pair of parentheses to note an empty trailing comma to bring items with comma. Constructor builds a tuple whose items are the same order. Tuple turns no. All right. So if I did solve with zip, let's just do okay. So I just want to see it out right now. And what this should give me is just what I expect. Oh, okay, I got you. No big deal. Oh, I don't know why I always thought that. I don't know why. So then I want to do for I in, oh, let's do, all right, let's put these in. It's actually a list of tuples. So for I in tuples, tuple, a tuple. Okay, so for I in tuples, set of I, it's a tuple, I think, right? It's just a tuple. Yeah. Um, oh, good idea. Thank you. Oh, but I don't. But now it's, I see. Okay. With the underscore after it? All right, got you. Set tuple if see, this is where I just do a while loop. I guess I get stuck. So if this is empty, it's still gonna be, can I just do this? What if I do this? I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, I have an if statement. It's gonna freak out at me. Sorry. Silly girl. Probably because I work with set. Oh, you just want me to tell you why I'm using set. I'm using set because an empty list. I'm using set because it tells me how many. What's up, Piling? I'm waiting a sec. Look how tired I am. Look at my eyes. They're starting to sink into my brain. I'm tired. I'm sad. I wanted to work on my website. Bums me out. So when I use the zip one, it still gives me an empty, which it shouldn't because, okay. Sorry for the buffer. See, I need to be able to. So the reason I'm using set is because if the length of the set tuple is equal to 1, then I'm good to go. If it's not, then But should I use something other than a set? Oh, if it's not, then I want to escape and okay. Then I want to like step. I sort of want to use a while loop here. Like if I say, like length equals 1, and then like while length equals 1, and then I need if so length equals length set tuple. Oh, hold on. And then can I do this if I do I tuple and enumerate tuples? Oh, I don't think I want to do that. It's in the wrong order. Yep, let's lose this. Okay, for I tuple and enumerate tuples. So I've got the index and then the tuple. And if the length if so then and length equals and then if length is greater than 1, then I return any string from to I plus 1 or I. And I just want to do get prefix. Right? I just want to get the prefix. Of any string. And I? Is I going to be the right number here? It's going to be the number of characters, but here it's not the number of characters. Plus 1. Okay. I don't know if this is right, but timeout. You said if the set length is 1, right, then I'm good to go. Then I can just keep going, right? And then if it's not 1, then I want to get the and then I want to get the last one when it was 1, which is so we're going to stop the loop. Yes, thank you. Brain hurts. So then if it doesn't ever want to do the same thing I did here, if it doesn't ever exit, I want to do crap. Okay, so it escaped. It didn't escape on time. So what did it miss? So it said it should have said set tuple if length is greater than 1. Return. It didn't return. It didn't escape. Why didn't it escape? Length is set of tuple for I. Tuple in a numerator length equals length if length. So it escaped. What's up? Hi, what's up? I'm okay. I'm a little tired. Still, oh, why? If it's greater than 1, then I don't want to include this one. Okay. I'm sort of being cheaty right now. Okay. Why am I still doing Leetcode? I don't know, Hatter. I don't know. Why did I start practicing? I need to practice. I need to think through. Pull functions out. I wanted to learn to pull functions out and abstract better. Then what? Oh, silly, 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 silly girl. Silly, silly, silly girl. I'm not sure how to fix that. Neither. This one, so the other problem was about this problem. I think I started this problem kind of because I was enjoying solving Leetcode. The first problem I solved for that reason. There is a this is like a dopamine thing. Like I'm hyper focusing on Leetcode because the first one went really fast and really well. And now I just want to finish it. With same difference. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, fine. It matters, but it doesn't matter. No, ew. It's not going to work. I love that you say that, but it won't work. It doesn't matter whether that's impossible. Inertia's inertia. bottleneck is just that I can't get the last piece of it in either solution. So in the first solution, I am not dealing with the empty list. And in this solution, I am not, I'm like enumerating the tuple and then trying to get the, like it's fine until so this should be, honestly, I'm not even sure why because I need to return something here. And if I didn't think really hard about what I needed to return here, so I just, which one? The solve with zip? Solve with zip pulls the strings from a list of strings, pulls the characters from a list of strings and combines characters in the same position into a tuple and then puts each of those tuples in a list that corresponds to their order. Well, where their index corresponds to their order, basically. So okay. And then after that, I check to see which of those have a set that's greater than 1 and return it. Else I should just return. What happens if you break that down? I broke it down a lot into concrete steps, but I didn't do it like rather than the zip function. I did that before without the tuples. And in that algorithm, I was getting the prefix, which is one step. Then I was comparing the prefix to I'm just seeing if the character is the same, right? Yeah. Seems like so much easier than I'm making it. Hand waving. I don't know what you mean. I mean, I know what you mean, but I think I'm really tired. Like, exceptionally tired. Which makes sense because I went to bed really late last night. Sit on my hands when I explain stuff? Sure, sure. Am I explaining something now? Because I'm like, don't even know. I'm not even sure where I am right now. No hand waving. Which one would you like me to explain? The solve with zip or the other algorithm? So if I'm explaining solve with zip, what I do is, but the hand waving thing, I don't know what zip does, but what I think it does is it unzips, funnily enough, each of the strings. It pulls apart each of the strings and then it puts their characters in the same, that are in the same position into a tuple together. Then after they're in a, no, it puts them in a tuple together and then puts those tuples into a list that is ordered the same as the characters were in their strings. So what I did after that is I took the length of the set, because the set will give me the items only once. So if there are more than 2 items, that means that the strings didn't match at that position. So I pull the set and the length of the set, and if the length of the set is greater than 1, I take the previous index and pull any of the strings with that index, with those indices. If I were to do it without indices, I could just grab the item from the set and marry it together and add it together. All done. All done. But then what am I getting stuck on? Like, why can't I just... Oh man, what's a good tip? Go, just do it. Do it in a language you like. It's simpler. So the length is greater than 1. If it is 1 and they're all 1, and they're all 1, that's no problem. Data F3. And then if they're all equal to 1, then I just want to return it. But I was doing that. Can I see why this is failing? So it does it right, but it's not returning, it's returning null because I'm not returning. Because what's happening? It's saying length is equal to 1. Sure. That's fair, Benson. That's a good point. I don't know if, are you sure? Sure. You're right, because I'm even saying like, are you sure I can do this problem? And I'm certain I can do this problem. But I'm like hesitating in both cases to, okay, but can we rather than solve the problem myself, can we just, I don't want anybody to, I mean, I guess I don't care. Like, give me a hint or give me an idea or give me the answer or like just tell me what I'm missing. So here, obviously, like if I could just see it right now, this is like dissatisfying. You're trying to, Piling? And if I leave this, I'm just not gonna sleep with TRIE. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Like for some reason, yes, I would like a hand out of the swamp. Absolutely. Because I'm just going to turn off stream and stay up anyway. Yeah. And I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But it's just hard. It's just, I'm not going to be able to sleep. A tree is a data structure? A TRIE? All right, cool. So, okay. Ah, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hello. I stayed. Thanks for hanging out. So, the issue here is that it's only making one. So, I mean, couldn't I just put it together? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, like rather than like that's a good idea, Piling, like just create it in a loop like and I can even keep this here and then if if I don't, then I just do for um um So can I just do 4i in, oh, do the whole thing. For j in tuple. Well, this is, no, I'm not going to do this. I'd have to rethink the whole thing, I think. I will look at a TRIE tree. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Are you thinking, sorry, are you thinking, Piling, are you thinking like take one thing from, yeah, but no, what I think you're saying is forget this if length is greater than one thing. You just want to always rebuild the tuple or always rebuild the string from the matching tuples. That's what you're saying. But I just don't know how to pull. Or is that not what you're saying? I'm not going to do a tree. I think it's not done. It's missing the case where the length is not greater than 1 for any of them. So for this, the set length is not greater than 1, right? So then if I just return this, I don't have the I. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know that that is, I will tell you both why I don't want to later, but not right now. So the I do like his voice. He does have a nice voice. The reason that it's having an issue is because if it only contains sets that have 1, but then that have length 1, then I need to pull the shortest. I need to pull the shortest string. Okay. I can't pull any of them. I have to pull the shortest because I don't have the length. I just use the function that I had before, Benson. I just use that function. Cool. Thank you. Sorry. Still gonna have, oh, duh, really, girl. Super. Not very good. The most memory and it's super slow, but it's done. So that's good. Oh, it's not there. Only works when I'm doing it. You're right. Inertia, maybe. Yeah, I'm so surprised that yeah, I did finish it. That felt good. Okay, good. Thanks only to Grey Hatter who gave me the zip solution. Otherwise, this other one would have taken eons. And why when it's supposed to be an easy problem? It's so funny how some of the harder problems, I'm like, oh yeah, this is really simple. And I get through them quickly. And then this one is like easy and I'm like agonizing over it. I hope we learned something. Absolutely. I think zip is really useful. I super like that. Yeah. Tell me, same, well, sure. But then I did so the last problem I did was the one right before this, the palindrome. And that took like no time. So it's just funny. Which is good. I mean, this one like was more straightforward for me. So that's okay. Hours. Hmm. Hmm. Sure, piling. No, I'm not disagreeing. But I can write code without talking to anybody when I'm on my own. But that's because I have a goal. Here, the issue is that if I don't communicate the goal and I don't start pulling it out, I'll get stuck. So here's the question, right? I think I was trying to come at this problem. That's fair. I think I was trying to come at this problem from both directions. I was trying to do, okay, like, what is the very first thing I need? And then what is the last thing I need? And that came from Gray Hatter saying, I have this, making me explain that. And that's okay. I mean, I think it was a good idea. But um, but it came from saying, I have a list of strings and I need to get the prefix of those strings and compare it. And when I have the longest of those, I want to return it. So I think that I got kind of lost in terms of which side I should approach the problem from. Like whether it was, okay, so I'm going to start with the simplest problem first, or I'm going to start with the like most complex problem. And that's probably what I should have done. I probably should have finished the problem and then wrote like fake functions to like say what I would have wanted to do. Although, no, I don't think so, piling. I mean, not in this case, because I think the issue, not in this case specifically, because I think there were too many steps for me to actually go through the simplest way. Like, I think that starting with the simplest and then saying, well, okay, but when I'm this tired, maybe it is. No, maybe you're right. But like, but I think, I don't know. I don't know. I need to like test edge cases. It changes how many I am good at holding in. I added stuff. Okay. I be honest, I still don't. I don't know. I'm not sitting here analyzing myself. If I once I like log off, I can think about it, right? But like I am like doing 17 things at once. I should not. You mean I should after I log off? Oh, absolutely. I absolutely think you're right. No, I 100% think you're right. I should think about like why it took so long. Or I should talk about it here. Okay, let's talk about it here. I'm not doing 17. Probably 3. So, all right, if we talk about it here, the reason it took so long is because there were gaps in the process that well, we didn't get lucky. We didn't really get lucky. I don't think. You know what? Um, do you know what do you know the reason I think this took so long? And it's not just one reason. It's a few, obviously. But I think when I started the problem, I was thinking about it from a non computational perspective. And I was like, how can I get the computer to behave like this? And I kind of, even when I was like writing the minimal functions, I was still sort of stuck on that original tactic. And y'all didn't see that. And it didn't mean it had a process and a solution. And I think that was part of it. So I was sort of split. Maybe you didn't see the gaps in no, maybe you saw the gaps in the process, but what you didn't see is the fact that I was trying to solve it a completely different way in my head that I did not mention. And so because I was like distracted by that second way, I was like, how can I do it that way? And I'm like, you can't do it that way. And I'm like, well, why not? And then I was trying to simplify it while I was doing that other way in my head. And I can remember, I can say exactly what it was. That's right. I didn't talk about what was in my head to you. Well, I'll give you the way that I was thinking about it. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. But so I was like, okay, how can I like stack these? Huh. Oh my God, can you imagine if I said it? How can I stack these sort of on top of each other so that I'm comparing each character together and not well, it just came to me that that's the thing, Gray Hatter. Yes, I know I'm describing Sip. Except I didn't know now that I was I didn't know that until this very second. Okay. How can I didn't. You think what? What? You think I'm making it up and retrofitting a like solution? No. So I was thinking like, okay, how can I like stack these and compare and split it? Like, so I was thinking in a vertical way, right? So I was thinking, okay, stack flowers and flow and flight and whatever on top of everything, and then split it like vertically, like this, right? No, well, I guess sure, but I wouldn't have known. Like, I couldn't think of that computationally. I was like, well, how would I even do that computationally? So I couldn't think of it. Mm. I'm listening, Piling. I love when I'm reading and I'm like, you mean the difference between passing the interview and failing? Sure, yeah. If you guys don't have to stress me out more, it's fine. When I say 10 times, explain this to me. Why tell me that? Because I couldn't, Piling, because I didn't believe there was a computational solution that fit what I was thinking. I mean, I know that's silly. That's silly. I should be like, yeah, no, obviously there is a way. But because I was thinking of it eh, as like a different type of, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I was like, because I don't know it. And I couldn't, I would have no, okay. And here's the difference, right? So the difference is like, I would have no idea of how to I was this didn't this is what was it looked like in my head, right? And then this. And I just the reason I couldn't explain it is because I didn't want y'all to like make me break this down. I couldn't even begin to start. I felt like I had nowhere to start. And I guess I could ask for help, but it was the beginning of the problem. So I think people would be like more um you know, would be more reluctant to help at that stage. I don't know. That's probably not true. I couldn't even, I didn't even think to say anything. Honestly, that's really what it was. That would have been cool. Sure, Benson. Yeah, 100% I can pull a useful lesson from this. That. But I should just say what I'm thinking. Except it doesn't feel as right. Maybe to chat, but not in an interview. I see. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. That is a downfall. That is not a good thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think I did learn a lot, but not in the problem of it itself. I didn't learn it like I learned about zip, so that's good. But like otherwise, like working through this did not help too much. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it gave me something, honestly. Like I'm sure it's good. And I can still probably complete it, but I'm not going to do that right now. Well, oh yeah, I did finish it. You just said clearly I understand the guts of zip, and I was just about to argue with you because I'm like, well, I didn't know this, that how to, well, I would need to dig into the tuple to rebuild it, like you said, piling. So I don't know the guts, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, I guess. I guess. So I'm sort of learning a few things at once, like how to break down a problem into smaller problems, go top down, bottom up, like all of those directions. So I just have to pick one. And I should be straightforward about the crazy ways that I'm thinking because even like this is obviously like computationally doable. But I guess I just had no idea where I would start. Pull, pull, pull. Actually, now I see it. So if I pulled this and pulled this and pulled this and then check the set, are they the same? Cool. Let's do the next one. Pull, pull, pull. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Um, I'm gonna be like practicing probably almost every day. I don't know if I'll be practicing online, but probably I'll do more streams than usual this month. We'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I always say that. And then I'm like, no, you don't want to stream until Thursday because I like have other things in my life going on. But I like have been wanting to stream more. So, but we'll see. And we'll try another problem and run far away from this one. And I think the next time there'll be a round less in the future piling. Why? I mean, you mean like just in general if I'm here? Is it because I'm not drawing pictures or because this was hard to watch? Okay. Oh, because you're not a Leetcode person? Oh, bummer. Okay, we won't go into it any further, but that hurts my heart and I wish you well. And I'll be thinking of you. I'll get it. We'll see. True, true, true. Oh yeah, enjoy. Ooh, life stuff is good to enjoy too. That's true. Cool. All right. Copoliani, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of you. I don't like the new I don't like the new rating screen, by the way. Like it's not fun. I don't know a lot of these people, so I'm just gonna read Quantum Apprentice. And we will talk later. You guys rock. Night, night, everybody. Good night. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate all of you. Talk to you soon. Bye.